hold onto your bats.
Yep, because here we go. So we got to take some Crimson Nern route to... Oh, we got to go over there. We got to do that. Okay, so let's go to Ralbathar first. That would be this way. We are very blue. So I guess we could turn down the intensity. Turn up the target brightness. Let's try something like that. It's not a bad color for sky. Could use to be a little bit more blue. Yeah, I like that better. We could turn down the intensity, or we could turn down the target brightness. That's a pretty good color. Let's run with that. Nice. So we are 76 hours into this playthrough. Into this character. She's a little out of breath. And we're off to Ralbathar. Like storm cloaks. So let's go. That sneeze snuck up on me. A neat spin move you got there, buddy. And your little bird, too.
Turnabout is fair play.
Pick a different kind of arrow for these guys.
Let's end it once and for all.
You ain't the first person I've killed. Great. I'm gonna hoist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
You'll reap what you sow. I would surrender if you stopped attacking. That really didn't hurt.
You won't leave here alive! I'll tear you to pieces. It burns! That the best you can do? Stand still!
You're next,
Thunder and lightning
Midge.
are at my command.
I'll be back to drink another day.
What made you so angry?
It burns! A little pipsqueak
You're
like
good
you
as
think
dead.
they can take me on. I cannot.
You're committing crimes. You shall be consumed by this cataclysmic current.
Everybody pushes me around.
Oh,
Well,
stop
no
showing
more.
off. Don't you have any other
Well, we got bad guys everywhere.
Gonna kill you, just saying. Lucky hit.
Good thing we're pretty fire resistant.
That it? That your best?
No,
Don't you ever get tired of this?
I'll cook you.
Don't get cocky.
Out of the way, Miko.
Please don't hold back.
Sniper. Bows do 15% more damage, stamina regenerates 10% faster. That's actually a pretty nice ring. We're going to take those steel arrows too. Alright, what else we got here? Money, 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 money. Potions. More money. Why does the glowing pearl look like a shell? That's a good question. Okay, I don't think we've been in here yet. Let's take the bow, and we're gonna go a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and then we go into Uttering Hills. Well, I figured out the frame gen to 144 again, so it should be a much smoother gameplay experience. Basically, Windows was had an adjustable refresh rate on my monitor, so I needed to change that to being the default
Stay in vigil.
refresh rate, which was 144, and then it didn't drop it to 120. So that was the issue with that.
We've been in this cave for far too long. Can't wait to get out there.
Can't wait to take an arrow to the face.
Is someone there?
No, nobody's here. Give me back my arrow.
Stop that.
Yeah, you're totally on fire, but you're pretty tough. Keep drinking potions.
Game over.
I would call that game over. Oh, look, your pancreas. You gotta move, dog, otherwise you're gonna get, lit on fire.
Something's wrong. Thought I heard something. This what you want, huh?
Go get him, dog.
You're not playing fair.
Thought I... Too late to run away now. By Ismir. You'll pay for that?
I will strike you down.
Mercy! Give it your best shot, Brunt.
They like taking potions.
That's your best, huh?
No, not my best,
Come on!
but it'll probably do. You're pretty tough, though. Lit my dog on fire.
Someone there?
No, nobody's here.
Guess I
Ultimate
was just
healing?
hearing things.
A fly
Yeah,
on the
you
wall.
were just hearing things. It's a figment of your imagination. Nobody's here. Ooh, just sitting there, huh? Headshot.
Is someone there?
No, nobody's here. Come on, I devil dog dare ya. There's only one of you in there.
I thought I saw.
The orc did frown and bid the elf goodbye, for none could know 'twas not for show, and some... Huh? I hate archers.
Especially when they shoot you in the face. Bandit Chief. Yeah, 250 gold. I love these snare traps. These things are fun. We're gonna do it just for fun. So we need to activate this. We need to keep hammering W until we drop down. Gotta fill the bar. We'll reactivate the trap. I'll take them glass arrows, lockpicks, and the gold. Good boy, Miko. You're a good dog. They got booze. More booze. They got food. Bread and cheese. I think I'll skip on that one because that's spoiled goat cheese. We'll take the bread, no. Anything that's not spoiled we'll take. We didn't really need the tankard, but I think we just took a couple pieces of spoiled cheese. So if we took spoiled cheese, let's get rid of the spoiled stuff. Actually, we could eat some bread. Eat the cheese wheel. And leg of goat roast. Drop the spoiled goat cheese. Drink some water. That'll work. Crud. There's nobody in there, but we open them up anyway. Okay, what do we got over here? We'll take that. We'll take that. Give me your meat. Can we cook? Well, what's in this? We gotta go get Elaine Dufall. And then Nilsing's Shadow Shield. Because we're doing Dark Brotherhood stuffs. Can we warm up by this? Yes, we can. Cool. Ralbathar should be up here. We're a little cold though. Summon our hot girlfriend, warm us up. They never found the entry wound. Flaming death. And now we're using the arrows.
I won't stand idle in the
Glass
face of
arrows.
injustice.
We've already been down to Blackreach, so we really don't need to go all the way to Blackreach. Just need to take out all these bandits.
Stop acting like a lunatic. I highly suggest you reconsider. Don't you want to
Get a
live?
little troll's blood going. Get a
I'm going
little
to add. You're
better
messing with the
armor
wrong
class.
person.
Come on!
Will claw the eyes out of you.
Too long for this.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
You ain't the first person I've killed.
You're gonna
You'll
die
reap what
for
you
that.
sow.
Too late to run away now.
Yep, too late to run away. They didn't have, they had steel arrows. Okay, we'll take those. Take that too. And that. Somebody's still shooting arrows.
You look familiar. Aren't you the new Archmage of the College of Winterhold?
Yes,
Why
I
don't you go
am.
back to your...
No distractions. I'll find my...
We are routed! Fall back! No!
Yes.
Come on.
Oh, okay.
Ha! Like the bite of a flea.
I'll try and make this quick.
Nothing more than a nuisance.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little
I've nothing better to do.
to oblivion with you. Oh.
Mage.
What made you so angry?
Outlaw mage. You die, she dies, everybody dies. Okay, who's still trying to attack me over here?
What made you so angry?
Wow, okay. I see how it is.
A frigid tempest shall engulf your existence. It's nothing.
I froze your corpse. Come on, doggy. Ralbathar.
Someone there? Over here! Damn you!
Quit picking on my dog.
You're gonna die for that.
Quit picking on my dog. Just put a bunch of arrows
Made me
in you.
stoop down to your level.
Now you look like a pincushion.
Good job, you're so strong. Don't you have any other moves?
Slow all of you down. I'll kill you.
I promise I'll
Let's see
kill you.
what you can do then. That's all you got?
Don't you worry about me.
I'll kill you! Just stand still! Far east! Won't get away with that!
Those who dare oppose me will be slain.
Gotcha. Let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll. And your mead. I'll leave the rancid cheese. I'll take the... Oh, that was stale bread. I didn't want stale bread. I'll take the red apple. Take the mead. Take the wine. Stale bread. Stale, so it would be under S. Stale bread. Drop it. Let's drink the water. Eat the venison chop. Let's drink some wine. We got a lot of Horker loaf too. I'll take the wood. I don't think we want to go that way. I think we're just gonna try to sneak up on this guy. He's just standing there. Should we just light him up?
Well, you must have all those annoying gods on your side to have made it that far. Whoever you are. Even I have to admit that's pretty impressive, huh? I'm surprised. Get you.
Hey, leave my dog alone.
That feels good. Don't you ever get tired of this?
All this, all gone.
Yep, all gone.
Bring it on. Got my attention.
I'm gonna
You want to dance with me?
I don't want to die. I haven't lived this long to be beaten by you.
I'm inevitable.
Did she just use like a Thanos thing there? I'm inevitable. Got poisons, 25 points. These are pretty weak. Weak. Should we make some good poisons? We can probably make some good poisons. Yeah, I'm back, doggy. Let's make some good poisons. You know what we really need? We really need like bat's wing. But we can make some good poisons without bat's wing. We don't need... We can drop some stuff off too. Can we equip that? Sure can. Poisons. Let's make some poisons. Damage health. Health, that'll do health and stamina. Ravage stamina and slow. That's a pretty good start. So now we need something that does slow. What does slow? What's up, Saul? I am doing very well. We're making some poisons. Oh, that looks good. 50% speed for 55 seconds. Targets health by 55 points. Poison temporary reduces maximum current stamina 44 points for 10 seconds. So we're going to make a couple of those. And we're looking for something else that does slow. Okay, so that's for 111 seconds. So we'll make a couple of those. And then let's make Death Bell. Small Antlers and River Betty. That's pretty good, but that's probably even better. Make a couple of those. All right, let's where's the lingering damage health? Ravage health, Ravage magicka, Ravage stamina. Lingering damage health. Ravage magicka. And we need something Ravage stamina. Drains target's health by 11 points per second for 10 seconds, so that's 110 points of damage. Restore 36 points of stamina, okay. Not really the best. What's this one? What's up, Gears? So this is going to reduce their stamina and their magicka and their health. We'll make like 4 of those. Okay, we just made some good poisons. People got to remember when you're making poisons, you can make multiple effect potions. So kind of important. Ah, crap. We're just going to dump everything off and then grab what we need. Because right now we're over encumbered. Way over encumbered. Oh, I figured out what the what was slowing down my frame rate. Why it wasn't going to 144. Because Windows was set to use a variable frame rate. And so I needed to change that to just use the maximum refresh rate all the time, or variable refresh rate. So yeah, it was Windows. It was a Windows setting that was screwing me up. But I fixed it. Alright, now we need Bear's Paw. And we need Crimson Nernroot. And we need something with hawk feathers. Alright, we'll run with that. See what we can dump off in here. These are some of the badass potions that I made. We'll get rid of those. We have 10 of those, 5 of those, 3 of those. That'll work. Do we have any bones? I like bones. We have shells. So the shells are probably going to go down in here. Garbage. That's garbage. We can get rid of one of those. We have a lot of wood. I don't think we need 21 pieces of firewood. Maybe 8. So 8 from 21 is 7, so 13. Yep. My math is good. I can math, I can. So we're carrying around a bunch of booze. Why don't we get rid of some of the booze? Because we always pick up the wine. Which is kind of funny because I don't drink. Right? I mean, my character drinks, but I don't drink. Alcohol, anyway. $24 meads. No. Got a 24 pack, man. We're going to have a party. When I was delivering pizzas for Domino's way back in the early 90s. Gosh, I don't even think it was the early 90s. Late 80s. I worked with a guy named Fazzini. We all called him Fuzzy. But we're at my buddy's house and we're playing quarters. And there's a bunch of us playing quarters. And the deal was if you made 3 in a row, you could make a roll. So Fazzini gets up there and he makes the first one. And the first one you have to drink yourself. So he drank the first one himself. And then he made the second one and he gave it to one of his buddies. He made the third one and his rule was whenever I drink, everybody else has to drink. He proceeded to make 13 in a row after that. And we went through like 3 cases of beer in nothing flat. And we were all pretty toasty. So yeah, that wasn't really a game, I don't think. At that point. Because nobody else ever got to throw a quarter, right? Fuzzy pretty much ran the show, but I'll never forget that. It's the only time I've ever seen anybody do that. So really, he made 16 shots in a row. Of dropping a quarter off the table into a cup. He must have practiced that a long time. Well, those are all okay. It's funny, the older I get, the more really cool stories I've got. And they're all true. They all happened. What made me stop drinking? Well, the same thing that probably made me stop smoking pot and doing other crazy shit that I shouldn't have done. It just wasn't fun anymore. I mean, I think that's about the bottom line. It just wasn't fun anymore. I got tired of waking up going, why does my head hurt? You know? Or waking up all dehydrated and, yeah, pounding headache and not feeling good. Or, you know, wake up hugging the toilet. Yeah, that's not good either. And then I met my current wife, and she doesn't drink either. So we just, and the other thing that I found out is I have more fun being sober than I ever did drinking. Because I can do a lot more when I'm sober than I could ever do when I was drinking. And I'm just as crazy whether I'm sober or not. So it's not really like it changes me a whole lot, other than not being able to stand up and go do things. You know, I'd rather go out and go do things. To me, that's a lot more fun. And the same way with smoking pot. You know, of course, here's a little secret for you. I stopped smoking pot before it became legal. But it just wasn't fun anymore. I mean, when I was hanging out with my buddies and we would go places and do things, right? It was fun. We had fun. We had some good times. But once I got married to my first wife, she didn't smoke. So, and my buddies didn't want to hang out with me no more. They're like, oh, you're married now, dude. You know, I wasn't single anymore. So it wasn't fun for them. And it was just like, got to the point where I'm like, why am I doing this? This isn't fun anymore. So I stopped. We need to drop one of these paragliders and pick it back up. I think it's one of those things that you have to decide that you're sick and tired of being sick and tired. And nobody can do it for you. It's got to be a decision you make on your own. And I don't hold it against anybody who still does. I mean, you know, I've been there. If that's what you want to do, hey, knock yourself out. You know, have fun. But if it stops being fun, then find something that is fun. I guess it's kind of like modding Skyrim, right? There's no right or wrong way to do it.
You there, traveler!
Uh-oh.
Over here!
You guys? Alright, let's go kill some vampires.
That
Few can
looks
resist
like
my
it's my
charm.
lucky day.
Please don't hold back. I'll take all the blows and keep standing.
What the? Oh,
Hey, don't mess with my dog.
I'm on fire!
You are definitely on fire. There's parts of your frozen body rolling around over here. Alright, we need to go back and take out Nilsing's Shadow Shield. I remember one of the last times I was out drinking, I was with some of my friends from Wisconsin, and we were in Vegas. So, but then one of the younger guys, he ended up making a bet with one of the bartenders that he could drink, right? That was the bet, that he could drink, and she made him a drink that was very, very, very strong. And we were over at the Hard Rock, and he was sitting in front of a, this is after playing some blackjack for a while, and he's working on this big old drink in a half-yard glass, right? And he just started going further and further down while he was playing this slot machine, and then he got up and ran for the bathroom, and he didn't quite make it, and you could smell the alcohol, you know, and
Oh, such colors.
where he got sick. Why is everybody talking about the colors? They've been doing skooma over here or what? Anyhow, yeah. I had they were gonna call somebody to come and get him, and I told them, no, that's all right. I'll take him out. I'll carry him out. So I threw his arm over my shoulder, and I had to carry him out of there. But yeah, he made a mess.
2 septims for my supper is all I ask.
And then his brother took him back to the hotel room, and we weren't too worried about having his stomach pumped because he pretty much emptied it out, you know. And I'm like, okay, you know.
Brewing up a plan?
He was a trooper, though. He got up in the morning and he was ready to go again. But when you think about it, you go, okay, was that fun? Was that really what I wanted to do, is carry my drunk buddy out of the Hard Rock in Vegas? And, you know, sit him down on the curb and bring him a water and, you know, try to make sure he wasn't going to die from alcohol poisoning? Yeah, no, that wasn't really what I wanted to do. And then the rest of the night, you know, he wasn't around. But then there's other stories that were, you know, good times. 2008, I was there in Vegas with 3 of my friends that I was part of a gaming clan with. And we went out to dinner and had like I had a filet mignon with sauteed mushrooms. It was really, really good. And my buddy wanted a bottle of wine, so he asked me to help pick out a bottle of wine. I picked out a nice
Can't a woman get a moment to herself?
a nice
Leave me.
Merlot.
I'm not going to warn you again. Get out, or I'll call the guards.
Right down to
You
business.
should have listened. Hey, be careful! What are you doing?
Killing you?
How could you do
This
that?
seems sort of dodgy.
Did you hear something?
How could I do it? Simple. I just did it. Anyhow, that was fun because after dinner, we ended up drinking 2 bottles of wine during dinner.
Over here.
Uh-oh, we better run. I'm sure we have a bounty.
Anger only weakens you.
You want a real fight, eh? Come on, let's see what you're made of.
I'm booking.
You'll reap what you sow.
See ya. But yeah, then we went out onto the floor. We were actually at a place called the Cat House in the Luxor. And then we went out on the floor and went gambling. But after all that food, you know, and then it was a wine drunk too, which is different than tequila. That was a good time. Got a couple of nice cigars and had a good time gambling, playing. Now we're booking. You guys, see you later. Just one of those things where you kind of go, okay, that was stupid. Had a lot of those moments.
I can't reason with you.
An ancient vampire.
Prepared to die.
That is a Vigilant of Stendar. Where is this ancient vampire?
You won't get the best of me.
Well, I thought they were under the bridge hiding out like a troll, but apparently not. Let's see if we can find a guard. I don't think we're going to find a guard. Yeah, now I just drink a bunch of coffee and play Skyrim. Walk a lot. Come on, catch up, girlfriend. Need you to warm me up. Well, it's like the middle of the night. Why don't we set up a tent? Oh, now you're gonna lay down. So we gotta go see Makara and the Bannered Mare. How many mods? 2110. In this, the game that I'm currently playing. Actually, I think it's, I don't know, is it 2110? Excuse me, 2117 mods. So,
hold on to your bats.
so here we go. I added a few weapons.
Now's the time to act.
Leave my dog alone.
Conflict resolution's
How
always been a
long?
strong suit of mine.
How long did it take me to set up? Well, I've been working on this list since Skyrim's release. So 13 years. But I made it into a Wabbajack list that's available on the Wabbajack app, Wabbajack CDN, so anybody can download it and play it.
Dodge this. That takes care of that.
Oh, we cut his head off. Here, we'll see what it looks like when the weather's nice. So when the weather's nice, it's really pretty. So yeah, the wonderful thing about Wabbajack is anybody can have an exact copy of what I'm playing very easily by just installing the Wabbajack. And that means every patch I've ever made, every change I've ever made, every mod that I'm using, it'll install all of it. Wabbajack's pretty much an auto installer. Squirrel! You're a good boy, Miko. Pet the dog. I love that sun sprite too. I'll go this way, see if we can let that bear live. Is that a tree on top of a rock? Yes, that's a tree on top of a rock. This might be a little bit of a challenge.
Your end draws near.
I'll light you
Could
up.
have dodged that if I wanted to.
He's level 47. Leave my dog alone. Said, hey, ogre, leave my dog alone. Oh, now we got a pair of them over here.
Is this some game to you?
Oh, he's gonna be pissed.
It's the right thing to do. Making a fool of yourself.
Level 47, oh my gosh. Headshot. One down. Headshot.
You're committing crimes.
Oh, hey, you too? I'm gonna kick you in the head, little jackal. We got another sky shard up there. Let's go check out their little ogre camp over here. Scavenger wood pile. Well, let's go see Makara. Okay, those are bad guys. Okay, not really what I wanted. I want this. It's not letting me do it. Alright, well, how about this? Not letting me do that either. How about this?
No distractions.
Oh, that worked.
You don't scare me.
You'll pay for this.
You will not survive this mighty charge of lightning.
I'm on your side. That's the best you can do. Filthy noir. You've already lost.
Go get him, Olgrim. Stop beating up on my Olgrim.
I knew it.
That's a good one. Squirrel! Oh no! Well, that's 1 hour and 10 minutes. That kind of blows. I wonder where our last save is. I also wonder what crashed it. Let's find out. Yep, everybody drink. It did not give me a crash log. So let me check this. And let's take a look at this. So it's telling me that it's a C++ file from Windows that shut it down. So the game didn't crash, Windows did. So we need to take a look at our save game. And that would be probably autosave 3 is our last one. So let's take a look at that. And I'm guessing it's going to have one unattached instance. And I wish I knew it was causing that. It does not. Interesting. Well, the other thing we could do is we could reinstall our C++ files. That's not in archives. Might be in extra storage. All right, let's fire it up again. I'm going to get a refill on the coffee, and I'll be right back. Yeah, it's weird. Now I get excited about things like Taco Tuesday. Oh, and today is Taco Tuesday. So we got a little taqueria up the street that makes little street tacos. $1 a piece. So I can take my wife out to eat there. We can get, you know, a couple tacos and a couple of drinks under $10. Can't beat that. So yeah, those are the kind of things I get excited about now. That or sushi night. I get excited about sushi night too. We got a really good sushi restaurant here. So yeah, I like good food. So it was the last place we slept, was our last save. Pack it up. Okay. I guess we get to watch the sun come up. We're part of the Fakawi tribe. Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're way over there. Unknown place. There's Shalador's writings over here. Why don't we go get that? We were going to go see Makara. Makara's over here. Did we ever kill Nilsine? Yeah, we killed Nilsine too. Alright, where is this unknown place? Yeah, I know Muri's over there. Muiri. Or Muri. Unknown place is just down from... Wonder why that's marked as unknown place. Shaldor's writings is over by the Wainin Stones. Okay. So let's go this way. No. That way. The unknown place, I think, is Bronzewater Cave. Because that would be over here. Yeah, that was the oh no. Unknown place is just up from Bronzewater Cave. So what is this unknown place? Well, we're almost there.
Left me no choice. You just stay right there.
So the unknown place is above us. how do I get up there? Well, it doesn't like me to go that way. So, guess we go this way. We gotta bring the blood to Septimus too. I'll stand here and warm up for a minute. So where is this unknown place? There's a tombstone up here. Steal from grave. We're stealing from the dead. There's a key. Poison resistance, 50%. Where's Tilius's house? Well, let's go explore this a little bit. So the blacksmith died, apparently. I've never done this before. I'm guessing maybe we can, well, we could steal from everything, but what's down in dude's basement? Any secret compartments? Not that I can see. No notes or nothing on the table. Steel sword on the mantle. Fresh killed rabbits. He's got a hat. Alright, I don't know why he's dead, but so where is this unknown place? We're on top of the unknown place. It's almost like it's inside Bronzewater Cave. Alright, well let's go for Shaldor's writings. Which is over there, so let's go to the Wainin Stones. Then we'll go to Shaldor's writings. Yes, we did just turn into a wolf. Let's go find Shaldor's writings. You know what we should do is we should put a save right here. Just because we can. I'm guessing Shaldor's writings are over here. Probably gonna piss this guy off. Think we can sneak up there and just take what we want?
Eyes wide open.
They probably won't like it a whole lot. Oh no, they're kind of pissed off.
Not the time to worry about ethicality.
We better move. I just need the books. You didn't have to stand against me, you know.
Anything is possible with a little patience.
Uh-oh. Boy. Boy. Oh, Daddy's coming. Oh my gosh.
Perfect shot.
You're not gonna let me get away with it, are you? Yeah, same with you. You're beating up on my dog.
I'm not afraid to get my hands a little dirty.
What's up, Queen? We just want Shaldor's writings out of here. If we could pick a lock. There we go. See ya. You never found the entry wound.
First one's free.
Alright, let's leave combat. And then we're going to put a save right here. And then we're going to go see Makara over in the Bannered Mare. Talk to her about her brother. We still have a giant that's after us.
Better watch out. I'm pretty fast.
Drop you like a bad habit.
Is this some game to you?
Ow! Ow!
You lousy muppet! Lightning's wrath upon you! Found your mark?
I'll cut you open.
No you won't.
Stop that! I'm gonna blade you.
Hurting me won't heal your sadness.
Take out your healer. That's right, I blocked it.
It burns!
Fools like you keep me active. Good strike, but it lacked oomph.
Alright, don't want to go to halted stream. I do want to go... back to Makara. Back to the Bannered Mare. Let's see if we can avoid these bandits. Oh gosh, we can't avoid them. They're coming after us.
I hate archers.
One of them's throwing rocks at me.
I'm going to twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
You scoundrel!
Come on.
How do you like that? That was Eldritch
I'll
Blast.
get you.
Oh, stop showing off! Could have dodged that if I wanted to.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Let me get that going, get that going. Now I can take you guys on.
My friend, you can't be.
Oh my gosh, we died.
Well, must have run off.
Oh, and Miko's gonna save me.
Lost, friend.
Okay, we need to back up. Save me, Miko, save me.
You are just practice. It's really not worth fighting.
No. I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
Come on.
I will persevere.
Like a fish.
They're still shooting at me.
Shot, Runt. Stop that.
Never miss.
Don't pick on my dog. Well, we almost died there. Did they have skooma? Oh, they have skooma. And I know as soon as they start doing this, there's going to be more of them coming. Maybe not. Let's try right there. That looks good. Amulet of Kinnereth. Money, 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 money. Get him away, dog. Let's go talk to Makara. We're almost ready to be level 39. Almost. Wait, I know you. Actually, we have a bounty in Windhelm, but not in Whiterun. At least I think we have a bounty in Windhelm. For killing Nilsine. And we just ran up to her and killed her. Weren't sneaky about it or nothing.
Take pity, lady, and spare me a few centimes.
No. Make some snacks. Making snacks. I gave you a pretty dress.
Excuse me.
Tell me more about yourself.
Oh, I'm not sure how much there is to tell. My ma and da wanted me to go to the College of Winterhold and earn my place in academia, but I had a different idea. A scholar doesn't earn quite as much as a merchant, you see. Of course, money is the oil that greases the wheel of society, as some would say. I suppose, but it's long past the time for me to enroll in the college, nor am I interested. Good talking to you.
Makara.
Yes? Be careful.
She's usually sitting over here by the fire.
Ah, traveler, it is you. Good to see a friendly face here. Apologies that this one could not make it all the way to Solitude. A bit too far yet. What news do you bring? So you have. What did you find?
A book. It seems Udasi Dro is looking for a Dwemer ruin southeast of Windhelm.
Southeast of Windhelm? But Makara traveled through that region. She saw no Dwemer ruins there. This book, did it say what was in these ruins? Tools? You don't mean Kegrenek's tools? Udasi used to tell this one about these tools. Said they were at the center of the Dwemer's disappearance. He also said that they were cursed, and would likely kill any who touched them. Makara hopes Udasi does not intend to find them. There are some things better left lost to the ages, don't you think? True. Look where it got the Dwemer. They were wiped from existence as a result of grasping beyond their understanding. This world is complicated enough without trying to attain the power of the gods. Makara is happy simply to continue living day by day. She wishes Udasi felt this way as well. Thank you. And thank you for your trip to the Bard's College. It is a long distance, and Makara was not yet able to traverse it.
Why are you all by yourself in here? Isn't it a bit lonely?
No? Well, yes, but Makara is not interested in dance and drink at the moment. The quiet and the smell of food in here are much more alluring. Not to mention, this one has seen the way the Nords and others out there look at her. She has seen that look before, from the elves in Balmora. Suspicion, disdain, just waiting for this one to give in to her nature and steal something.
Something upbeat? A Breton jig, maybe?
Well, I was thinking maybe something mournful. A high elf dirge, perhaps. These are rather trying times.
Perhaps later. But for now, this one will stay here by the fire, rest herself, and think a bit. Your company is enough.
Alright. How about the gutter snipe?
Well, that's not bad. But I was thinking
Is that the name of the Dwemer ruins? It does not sound like a typical dwarven name, but then neither does Kegrenek. You said these ruins are south of Windhelm? Yes, it seems Makara only just arrived in Whiterun, and already she must return to the road. It is a long journey, yes? But Udasi is out there, and so this one must go. My friend, you have come this far with Makara, and you have done so much for her. Thank you. Whatever happens in the end of this, Makara is glad to have met you. She will not ask you to join her as she goes to find Gagrenzal, but if you should be so inclined to join her, let us meet up in Windhelm for a drink before embarking. The bartender at Candlehearth Hall makes an excellent moon sugar rum. Until then...
Sadia, dear?
Yes, Mum?
We're running low on the Blackbriar mead. In a couple of days, I'll have you make a run.
Any
fetch
news
some
of the
more.
Alakir? Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Alright, we gotta make our way back all the way to Markarth, and then from there all the way back to Windhelm. We got some traveling.
dragons. I wonder if we should not leave Skyrim and ply our trade elsewhere.
Need something?
That may be, but what of the war? That is not so easy to escape from. And what makes you think...
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look.
One of these days we need to head back to the Rift. Get some of that good Riften mead.
We have been in this land for so long. I have forgotten what it feels like to walk on warm sand.
Yes, I know just what you mean. My toes are numb from the cold more often than not.
Do you ever find that you regret making this journey?
In truth, I do not. I have always dreamed of seeing new lands. It does not hurt that we are making a good profit.
That is true. Perhaps I should be more grateful for this opportunity. Not many Khajiit can say that they have visited Skyrim.
Don't think we need 11 of those. Don't think we need 6 skooma either. Maybe just 2.
Soon it will be time to replenish our supply of water.
The road takes us past many cold rivers. We can fill our skins there.
If the river is not frozen to ice, perhaps. All this talk of dragons returning to the world makes me more than a little nervous.
Moons protect us. I hope we do not encounter one of them on the road.
I suppose if we do, we will find out just how fast each of us can run.
As the saying goes,
May
you
your
do not
road
need
lead
to
you
be
to
faster
warm
than
sands.
You need only be faster than your friends.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Fill our bottles up.
Goods and wares of all
The Western Watchtower. Dude's still working on his house.
Don't stand against Mira.
The true Dragonborn.
Stop
Run while you can. You show spirit, I'll give you that much.
for the coming of the true Dragonborn.
You're not playing fair.
Oh, what's up, doggy? What's up, horsey? The air is comfortable, but I'm still cold. Got it. Rorikstead. It's gonna crash on me. It does not like fast travel when I've got a companion with me. That's some bullshit, Carlo. It locks up pretty hard, too. Yeah, it gave me an crash log. Let me guess. UTRC DLL? No, one with nature. Movement agent path follower virtual. So it's the path follower for movement planner agent. Query pathing state. So yeah, it does not like it when I have a follower. And this is why we normally disable fast travel. Let's find out where our last save is. Probably way back at Whiterun. Yep, leaving Whiterun. We have one perk to increase.
Oh.
Well met, traveler.
That was worth it. There's Makara. Okay, we're looking for...
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair prices. I wonder if we should offer discounts to the soldiers.
The soldiers? From which side? The Stormcloaks or the Imperials?
Both. One or the other is bound to win the war eventually. Why not curry favor now, so that the victor will look upon us kindly?
You have the foresight of a Khajiit in a sandstorm. If we offer a discount to both sides, the winners will persecute us for helping the losers.
I had not thought of it that way.
Well, that didn't work
Khajiit
out so
wares,
good.
if you have coin.
I got coin, but I'm going to sell your some
What have you got
stuff.
for sale?
Take a look.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Who's
Good
this?
afternoon.
Good
Goods and
afternoon.
wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Where's my dude? Where you at, dude? Hiding out from the rain? Should we just go snag ourselves a horse?
Off we go. More. You know what we should do? Should disable fast travel. How do I have so many MCMs without breaking my game? A lot of trial and error. And patching. So I think SSE edit. And this is also, there are a few things that you need to have set a certain way, but all of that is detailed. Here, hold on a second. Okay. So, this mod list we could do this. It's a non-featured list for Skyrim, and it's this one, the Nico Experience. So that's me, Nico, and this is my mod list. So you can get it right here on Wabbajack. It is available on Wabbajack. And then if we look at the... Let's look at the README really quick. So this is my GitHub. And this is our README. So if we look at the README really quick, and we look at, where is it? I think it might be under here. No, it's not under there. It's about key mapping, the MCM menu. You can still go through the menu and change things to suit your preference afterwards. This will give you a solid base to start from. Some important things to leave disabled. So if you see this, for stability reasons, you need to turn the shadows off in strange ruins, leave extra spawns or guardians off in immersive creatures, and minotaurs and spiders off in OBIS. Those are things that will crash the game. So I put it right here in the README so people know not to turn those things on. But yeah, it's in the README.
It's just you and I now.
I do love this horse. No problem. Be sure and look at the recommendations for hardware. Basically, I recommend at least 12 gigs worth of VRAM and a 3060 or better graphics card and an i5 or better processor. And then there's some other things that are in the README that are in on the Discord that are not required but will help with your frame rate. One of them is lossless scaling, which you can get from Steam. What up, Smoking Tiger? How you doing?
Time to end this little game.
But I'm also running...
Only one of us matters. Simple as that. I'll take all the blows and keep stuck. Don't you ever get tired of this?
I'm on fire!
Yeah, you are on fire. You're gonna be dead. We have more bad guys coming. Yeah, we'll take all that.
I already know everything about riding.
So yeah, let's buy a horn.
Let's get prepared.
Actually, you know what we should do? We should go here, here, and we should add horse call. F horse call, and we should add that to this one. Okay, so now we can call our horse. And I want to get rid of all that garbage you're wearing. Your equipment needs changing.
Your equipment needs changing.
And we're going to go with original equipment. There we go. Cool. And we're going to ride.
Let's ride.
So yeah, I'm running reshade on top of the full EMB. I do use a frame gen and I do use a an upscaler, but that allows me to output 144 frames a second at widescreen 1440p. So to me it's worth it. I mean, the game will run out of the box at about 70 to 120 frames a second because I'm using EMB frame gen is part of the mod list. But if you want even better, if you're going to add more to it, like, okay, EMB frame gen does not work with reshade. So if you want to add the reshade and add in Marty McFly's RTGI, then you're going to have to use a different frame generator. But like I said, this one allows me, you know, it's dropping, and I've got everything on ultra also for view distance and everything else. I can get a better frame rate by going just on high settings rather than everything on ultra settings. But it's just, yeah, it looks better and it's a lot smoother with a few paid mods. But decide what's right for you. I mean, it'll run out of the box just fine. And like I said, about 70 to...
Hold on to your butts, because here we go.
70 to 120 frames a second.
My bolts of electricity will reduce you to ash.
Well, I left his burning corpse there on the ground. What else we got here? We got more goblins. Nasty goblinses. Come and get it. Good job. I hear another one down here.
I'll send electrifying surges through your veins.
We're gonna cook you. Yeah, you're cooked. I see something I want. Only it's probably around a bunch of Forsworn. And these guys...
You want to dance with me?
I don't know if I want to deal with that yet. Let's go back. We're going to go talk to Muiri. It's a big blood splatter there. Good place to fill my bottles. And a lot of it, I mean, people don't really notice Unless you stop and take a look at, you know, like the footprints in the sand and the parallaxed textures. All the little water drips and everything. I dig it. But yeah, this is just my idea of what I think Skyrim should be. It's going to be different than other people for sure. I'm all about the visuals. And it is kind of heavy on the hardware. Not going to lie. But like I said, it'll run right out of the box at 70 to 120 frames a second. Without any added mods. The sun must be going a little lower. We've already been to left-hand mine. Let's go see Muiri. This guy can take us to beyond reach. That guy. So where is Muiri? She's over that way. She's at the Hag's Cure.
Give me some meat, you fat word.
Need a new blade?
No, I want to talk to you about Tacitus.
What's wrong with your apprentice?
Tacitus? Boy's an Imperial. I keep showing him how to treat the iron, but he never gets it. In the Legion, the Imperial smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Acrish, could you bring it to me? Tacitus sure isn't learning by example.
I'll bring one if I find it.
Thanks.
I wonder if we have one.
Let me know if you need something forged.
Let's see if we have that Last Scabbard of Acrish, right? What's up, Crit? Crit! Crit! The light in the dark, the locked room. I don't see the Last Scabbard of Acrish. Unless it's under L. Nope. We do not have that book. You know what we should grab? We should grab one of these. We're gonna need it.
How about some armor?
I'm wearing armor. Muiri. People are dead.
Just come right in. Let's not waste time chit-chatting, all right?
We gave her a nice
Well,
dress too.
What news? Is
A
Elaine?
black dress.
Alain Dufont now lies dead.
Thank you. That bastard got exactly what he deserved. And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this. As payment, and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you. Thank you again for resolving my problem.
No problem. Let's talk about your outfit. What should we put her in? I think we gave her the Kiss of Darkness. Dark Wine is a pretty one.
It was a pleasure. Thank you.
That's a pretty dress. Okay. I wonder if I can get any of the... I did add some new weapons, so I probably want to check out and see if I can find those.
When will I learn how to forge weapons on? Isn't that my job?
Alright, so it's, I'm not going to find it that way. See, I don't remember the name of the mods. So we'll look for it, and we'll see if we can find it. I do love this. The only thing I wish it did, I wish it showed a picture, but it doesn't. Skyrim. Vanguard. Dragonborn. So basically this is every weapon that's in the game that I'm looking through. Which I should really have narrowed it down a little bit. Ebony Mace. Puzzle Dungeon. This is all Creation Club stuff. .3D NPCs, roguelike encounters, Arnima, sewers, Nordic weapons, goblins, campfire, Midwood Isle, Chanterelle, Forgotten City, Bobshire, Dark End, Worm's Tooth, Woolenval, BDO, Falconer Cutting Room, Immersive Creatures, Odin, New Armory, Guard Armor, Caden, OBIS Loot, Ari, Inigo, Berserker, Titans and Giants, Minotaurs, Frogger MCO, Nico Roshi Creations, Bowgasm, Twin Blades, Dragon Lord Swords. Oh, okay, I know what those are. Crazy Line Standalones, Eclipse Mage, Hadafang, Stellaris, King's Glaive, Mariner's Sword, Reverse Daggers, BDOR stuff, complete collection. These are the ones I was looking for. So let's look at that. Spear Serpent Hunter. So these are all Elden Ring stuff. All right, Wulong. All right, let's take a look at some of those. We are carrying
Your job
away.
is to do what I say, and I say you have many nails and fittings to make before you even touch a blade. Now get to work.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, those are all BDOR stuff.
Oh, that thing's huge. Devourer's Scepter. Oh my gosh. A big Elden Ring thing. Oh, I kind of like this one. Like a sickle. Golden Order Greatsword. Crafted blade. Oh my god, that thing's enormous. Big ol' Elden Ring weapons, lance. And you swing it like a dual-handed big executioner's sword.
When will I learn how to forge weapons?
That thing's
Isn't that my
huge.
job?
Your job is to do what I say. I say you have many nails and fittings to make before you now get to work.
That is a very long sword. Oh my gosh. Serpent Hunter. That's what she said. Okay, that's like a big mace.
I'm sorry, Bruce. I just mentioned them.
Pound the dust out of your eye. It'll break when it's finished. Hit it harder.
Hit it harder. That's what she said. Okay, that one's pretty cool. It's like see-through. No scabbard. Tree spear. She's using it like a two-handed axe. War spear. And what is this one? It does not have an English name. It does have a scabbard though. Well, we've got some more cool weapons to play with.
Honestly, I like the ones I made better. We are way over encumbered. That's actually a neat one. Like a dragon's head on it, you know? I do like the Phantom Sword too. But we're going to stick with Orcrist. This is a blade that I made based on a very famous blade from Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. That is a pretty looking sword. The try count on what? On this sword? Probably around 4,500. I'd have to look it up. I can take a peek if you want to see real quick. Where am I going to get a hold of that? Probably in my play drive. And then we're going to look for modding tools, and we're going to look for where are my extracted? Those are animation files. Where's my mods? My exported meshes. That's a different one. BSAs. Am I looking too far? Okay, here's my modding unpacked and modding files. So this is all of my Oblivion mods that I released are here. I got copies of all of them. And then all of my Skyrim mods are there. All my Skyrim mods unpacked are here. And the different, so I mean I got Tariel's Bow version 1 through version 1.5. So I've got copies of everything I've ever made. Let me look at, so it should be Orcrist. That's the Elven Leaf Blade. Sword of Thranduil. Where's Orcrist? Spirit Foxy Obsidian. That's interesting. I wonder why it's not in there. So SSE mods, it was probably because I only made it for SSE. So yeah, Dritz is in here. Don't whine about it. I want better arrows. Load screens. Nico's Creations. Dawnbreaker. Reverse daggers. Twin blades. Paraglider dragon. Where's Orcrist? You mean to say I didn't save a copy of Orcrist? I don't believe that. Or did I not save it because it was part of Nico Creations? Ah, crap. Yeah, I don't see it there. What's up, Potato? I'm surprised I didn't keep a copy of that. Lothlorien Mariners. There might be one in here. Yeah, there's one in here. So are we looking at just the sword? So not very many, 5,430. So 5,000 or 4,530 vertices. Yeah, time for coffee. Yeah, definitely I need coffee. So I guess it could have a lot more number of triangles. It's got 8,442 triangles. Just the sword. The scabbard has a lot less. The scabbard is 1,580 triangles and only 1,001 vertices. So I went crazy, but I didn't go that crazy. So let me, let's move this out of the way. And we'll just take a look at the blade. So most of it is in the little, like the blood groove on top. Yeah, it's not too crazy. But that's all that was needed to get it smooth. You know? You can kind of see the shape of it. So it's got a like a groove sticking out on the top and the bottom, like right here. This goes up and then down. So it's kind of a, and then this is the sharp part of the blade, of course. And you can see what I did with the cube maps. It's got a nice shine to it. There you can see the groove sticking up. And here you can see all the verts. Yeah, it's not too crazy, it's just enough to make it smooth. But I built it in pieces and then put all the pieces together. 120k swords to the Nexus. Well, you know what they're doing. If it's got 120,000 vertices, they're probably grabbing it from Sketchfab and converting it to NIF. Okay, so it wasn't made with a video game in mind, okay? It was made as a model for posing a character with a sword, okay, or whatever, DAW Studios or something like that. It wasn't made to be in a video game. So if we look at some of the other weapons that I've created, okay, let's look at Aragorn's dagger. That's the one that's on my back right now, right? This is going to be far less, and there's only enough to keep it smooth. So this one you're looking at 792 triangles, 587 vertices. And then, yeah, that's the scabbard. Very simple. Scabbard is very simple. But it doesn't need to have any more. It's got 200 triangles, 224 vertices. Just enough to keep it smooth, right? Let's move this. We'll take a look at the blade. So yeah, it's just enough to give it the shape that it needs. Well, they don't think about it. Only people who make models think about it. You know? But the idea is to make the best looking model with the fewest amount of vertices. Now, this was a really big deal when Oblivion came out. People were really concerned about, because Oblivion wasn't really optimized, right? So vertice count was a big deal. And so I learned how to make, pretty good looking models with few vertices. So let's, so this is textures, weapons, Nikon's Aragorn dagger, Okay, so let's throw a texture on this. So that would be textures, weapons, Aragorn's dagger. Where's Nico's Aragorn's dagger? It's not in here. So it's not going to be there. It's going to be in here. So, and my textures also are, here, we're just going to throw this one on there. Okay, so we're using complex material. That's why it's showing up like this. But it doesn't look like that in game. Good normal maps? Yeah. By the way, let's look at the normal. So we're gonna open up some of these. Just because we're curious, right? So data, textures, weapons. A good cube map is good too. So we'll look at Orcrist. This is the way I set up the texture. So it should open in GIMP. But this is the texture that I made. Really? Crap. So yeah, pretty simple. I did blur this a little bit because this is the steel. This is not blurred so that it shows up nice and clear. This is, I actually hand drew these. If we look at this, we don't want to crop it. We want to just, well, we can do it just like this. That's cropping. I don't want to crop. I don't want to crop. I don't want to crop. Okay. I want to select. But I want to select on the rectangle tool. There we go. Okay, I don't want to do that. I want to not what I had in mind. I was hoping to just zoom in on it. There we go. So it's not really that, you know, all these are hand drawn. And these are pasted. Cut and paste, and then I went in and I cleaned up some of the areas here. All right, can I, darn it. You can see where I hand painted this. And you can see where I blurred this image to smooth it out. And where it was hand painted. This isn't hand painted. Yeah, the way that I make my UV maps, I use a program. It's a free program. It's called UV Mapper, and I can break it up. Like this is a planar view. This is cylindrical, right? So, and then what I did was I doubled up. So the right and left are in the same spot, which means both sides of this are going to look the same. Also, it means that the color here will match the color on the other side, because it's basically you take this and just take it like this and then go like that with it. It's the same image. Let's look at this. This is the normal map. I don't know if I changed the color on this one. No. I should have. So the color should be, but you can see it's going to give it pretty good detail. The red and blue is off by 1. So really you need to adjust that. So what you would do in here is go into colors and go into color balance and add one to cyan and one to, actually wait, no, colors, should be color balance. Add one to each one of those, because the way that it turns out being 254, 255, 254, and it's supposed to be 255, 255, 255 to be the correct color. So you can see this color looks different, not by much, but this looks a little washed out. This looks a little more detailed, and then you would save it as that. And that's just to bring it back to the 255, 255, 255. This is just a grayscale map. Well, this should be a 2K. Yeah, this is 2048 by 2048. So think about it this way, okay? How big is the sword in the game? This is that sword in the game. Okay? So if we draw the sword and we look at it, this is a 2K texture. Now I'm playing at 3440 by 1440 resolution. So there's only 3440 pixels from left to right. There's only 1440 pixels from top to bottom. Why does this need to be any more than a 2K texture? You're not, I have less pixels top to bottom than the texture. The texture is larger than my screen. So you're not going to lose any detail even at 2K. Yeah, 2K, unless you're playing on a 4K screen, 2K is more than enough for anything that you need. The only thing that I would run at 4K would be things like mountains and sky. Something that's going to take up your whole screen. Also, how close can you get to something? So let's say this lantern, right? I can only get this close to the lantern, but you notice it's not really losing any resolution, and I'm guessing that's probably only a 1K or a 2K texture, because if you look at it, my screen is 3440 wide, right? So that's taking up maybe a third of the screen, so it doesn't really need to be any more than a 1K texture. You follow? It's not going to lose any resolution. And that'll keep your VRAM usage down. Just saying. But of course we all want 128K mammoth cheese. Right? Everybody is. Everybody wants the bigger and better, Give me 16K body textures, even though my screen could never display it. Your graphics card will render it, but your screen will never display it. You can't get close enough to it. So like the texture of that cat face there, right? If you figure my screen is 3440 wide, how many pixels is it from one side to the other on this? A couple hundred? So that doesn't really need to be any more than a 5K or 512 by 512 texture. It's never going to lose resolution. You can't get close enough to it. I did the same thing with my arrows. I put pretty much everything on one texture. And I think it's a 2K texture. So 2048 by 2048, everything that the arrow requires is on there. So if we look at, here, let's look at another one. Well, let's just open this up. So let's look at the textures. And let's look at something like Orcish. Okay. 2K for most things, 1K or less for smaller objects, 4K for huge stuff. Stretches a lot, such as mountains. Correct. That is a great rule of thumb, Tiger. So this is the entirety of the Orcish arrow. This is the back of it, where the fletching goes. This is the actual fletching, which is a semi-transparent texture. So you can see that you can see the ribs of the feather and the edge of the feather, right? This is the shaft. This is the arrowhead itself. This is the top and bottom of the quiver. This is the quiver body. And then this is the fur around the top of the quiver body. And again, semi-transparent so that it's ruffled at the end. So this is the entirety of the texture. And it's 2048 by 2048. Right? So let's look at, do I have any Orcish arrows? I don't know, I might. I don't have any Orcish arrows on me. Well, we'd have to make some. Let's go make some. But I really like that mod. Like I said, it's not a mod, it's a tool. It's called UV Mapper. It just makes it, you have to deal with OBJs, right? So you export your model as an OBJ wavefront. And then from there, so do we have Orcish arrows? We have a Orcish arrow. Let's equip it. So that's the bear pelt at the top. That's the bottom. Well, yeah, that's a bottom, all right. Wrong bottom. And then the fletching, you can make out the, if I get close enough to it, the edge of the feather, because it's semi-transparent. put one right here. It went right through the chair. We lost it. Oh well. Yeah, it was a nice bottom. Anyhow. I'm all about details, but it doesn't need to be 128K, right? It doesn't even need to be 4K. Unless it's the sky. The sky is going to go all the way across your entire screen. So I could see that being 4K. And same thing with mountains. But like, you know, if you think you need a 4K ale, no.
Know what
You
I'm
don't even really need a 1K. I can't get close enough to it. Oh, we got nocturnal moths.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carriage.
Alright, so we need to go all the way back. Why don't we go grab that? Squirrel! Oh, that's up on the cliff. Well, let's go. We'll go fly up there. Back to Ashtred. Can I milk you? We can milk the cow. Got 2 jugs of milk out of that deal. We should go investigate this and go talk to our favorite ghost over here. Well, one of our favorite ghosts.
Don't go to the Blue Palace. The Master is on vacation. Don't listen to Dervenin. Don't do it.
Dervenin. The Master is on vacation. Yes. We know. We are well aware. Like one does to a rash. Or an arrow to the face. That's Forgotten Ruin. We don't want to go there. We're trying to go... Where the heck is the road? Oh,
There's
that's
trouble
a bar.
everywhere. Just getting warmed up.
Dead bar. That's where I want to go. We know. Should we go get a better bow? We are bloodkin, so it doesn't matter. We should be able to go in here. Burguk. And we'll go get Bloodkin Bow. I like the shape of that one. It's Scythian. And I hung it right there. And it belongs to the character.
I saw you working the forge today, wife. Your muscles.
Your muscles were rippling. It made me hungry. It's an orc thing, you wouldn't understand. What's up, Brother Shrek? Two of three.
Come on, I will feast on you.
That's where we want to go.
Thought I heard something.
You did.
Stop that. You should choose your battles more. Hey now, play nice.
Look at you. You're
Anger
nothing.
only weakens you. Stop acting like a
kill you
lunatic.
where you stand.
Good strike, but it...
I'm on fire!
Yes, you're on fire, and now you're dead, vampire. I'm gonna steal your dust. And your little dog, too. We gotta be careful. You see that green? That's gonna be a problem. Piece of the void. We need to go that way. That's a frozen deer.
I will persevere. Could have dodged that if I wanted to. Do you always do the same thing over and over again?
So this is a an expansion that I have installed. Hey, what's up, Shot? We need one experience point to go up a level. It's Taco Tuesday, Shot. So we get to go out for $1 tacos. And they're good. Oh, we had a little wardrobe change too. Oh, stay on the path.
avoided that. This can't break my spirit. Don't you want to live? How long have you been practicing that one? Your actions will have... Should have run.
Yep, you should have run.
Look what you made me do.
Look what you made me do. So if we go this way, we get down to that other place. But if we go this way, we can go see our favorite ghost. Turn back.
What are you still doing here? Let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you?
Sure am.
Just like all the others.
Yep.
What treasure?
It's a long story. You ever heard of Ethereum? A rare mineral used by the dwarves. Supposedly, they had to build a special forge, the Ethereum Forge, to even work with it. The items it made were so powerful, they went to war over it, and the forge was lost. Or so the story goes.
And that story led you here?
I spent my life tracking down that legend, until my damn apprentice stole everything from me, and published it all under his own name. And now I can't rest. Not until I have proof. Something to show the world what I discovered, what I did.
That my life mattered.
But it's hopeless. I died here, just like all the others.
Turn back.
Turn back. Turn back before you become the next victim.
Yeah, I ain't gonna give up that easy.
I won't give up that easily.
I'm not going to talk you out of it, am I?
Nope.
I know. I was just like you once. Well, if you want to reach the summit, you're going to need some help. You want a hand?
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Sure.
I like hanging out with
right.
creepy dead
Lead
chicks.
on, then.
Oh.
This is where I ended up. It was quite the fall.
Well, you seem pretty fresh.
Would you? We're going to need it.
Because I don't know if you know this or not, but bodies decay rather quickly.
Since the quake, this place has been pretty...
Ends now. Keep on keeping on.
See, dwarves called them kinetic resonators. Don't see them very often. Falmer up ahead. Things are like flies, no matter how many you kill.
Sharp as can be. Got destiny on my side.
Here, have an Olgrim.
This one's mine.
You took out my Olgrim. Oh, you guys are pretty tough too. Good job, decoy.
You should choose your battle.
Oh, you moved. Headshot. Dual dagger fighter.
Quite a place, huh? It was even more impressive before it all fell to pieces.
I bet.
You could do with an attitude adjustment. Just saying. Night falls.
I'm here to chew bubblegum and kill pasty elves. And I'm all out of bubblegum. And if you know where that's from, we can be friends. Only he said he was there to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
Look, there's a chest in there. Door's sealed tight, though.
Can we? Won't let me do it. Like that one. That's right, they live. You got it right.
You choose death.
Do you know who said it?
You smell awful, by the way. That really didn't hurt.
Who's beating me up?
Think you can take me?
That little guy?
I have a dream that one day you lot will learn.
I'll help you out. He went by Rowdy Roddy Piper. And he was a professional wrestler.
Watch out!
Back when like Hulk Hogan and all those guys
These violent delights have violent ends.
were going. But yeah, he was in a movie called They Live. He walks into the bank. All the aliens wearing his sunglasses so you can see him. I'm here to chew bubble gum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubble gum.
We can talk it out, you and I.
Never watched it much, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, well, you're dating yourself. I'm dating myself too. That's a long time ago. They Live was a pretty good movie though. Shoot him when he's down.
Swift and painless, I assume.
Yeah, back when Andre the Giant, and Hulk Hogan, and The Undertaker.
There, out on the log. I wondered what happened to
Rowdy Roddy Piper.
Take good care of it for me.
Way, way back.
Don't hold me back.
Problem is, poison doesn't work on these guys, so. Ultimate Warrior's entry. I don't remember the Ultimate Warrior. I wasn't really much into so-called professional wrestling, but my really good friend growing up was into it, so.
Here we go.
We would always watch it over at his place. Of course, we'd also watch the fights, you know, anytime Muhammad Ali was fighting Joe Frazier. His dad liked to watch the fights, so we'd watch the fights. Siding around the corner.
That really didn't hurt. Stepping up to me is detrimental to your health.
Please, join me.
I'll return the favor. Please don't lose hope. Trust me, you don't want none of this.
Our songs end.
Oh, it ended all right.
Hey, watch it.
Take them orcish arrows. Oh, now I can show you what them orcish arrows look like. I made the tip of it based on a hunting tip. An actual hunting tip arrow.
On the button.
Long-standing urban legend.
We need to talk. You know what this is? It's a lock. See the resonator? Get it wrong and, well, you've seen what happened when I tried it.
Any advice?
Well, you can pick up where I left off. My notes should still be in my journal, if you can read it. Beyond
What are you
that,
saying? I can't read?
well, maybe one of our predecessors still has a clue.
Did she just insinuate that I can't read? That wasn't very nice. So let's see if I can find that arrow. Yeah, it's sticking through his head. So, give me a second. I'll show you what the tip of that arrow looks like.
It's a hunting tip. Kind of hard to see. There you can see it. Somebody gave me a hard time about it. They're like, oh, well, you know, an arrow wouldn't have sharpened ends on the backside. And they're right, but those actually came out pretty nice. Again, you know, details that most people will never get close enough to see the details. Nobody'll ever know. Well, the idea is so that the arrow sticks into the whoever you're, or whatever you're shooting at, that it doesn't just, you know, come out easily. Is the idea. So most arrows won't have sharpened backsides. They'll be blunt. So yeah, somebody had to give me a hard time about it. Alright, let's look at the tonal logbook. So where is Catria's journal? 1, 2, okay, I know. How'd you get out, buddy?
Here we go.
He's got 1,000 hit points too, and we're not doing any damage to him. Yeah, we're not even touching him. He wasn't supposed to break out of there. We're taking that. And we're taking that and that. And then we're gonna run out of here. Later, dude. Come on, Catria, we gotta get someplace safe. Catria. Yeah, well, they were right. It's unfortunate. But we need to speak to Catria.
So, it is real.
What? What is this?
Let me see it. Look, on the edge here. This has been cut, precisely cut. If you had another piece about the same size, it would snap right in. I saw a drawing of this once. This shard, it's part of a key. A key made of pure Ethereum.
A key to the forge.
A key to the forge.
So, what now?
We have to find the other pieces, of course. There should be,
28 of them.
More. One for each of the 4 cities that worked on the forge.
Yeah, well, I already have another one.
I had a map in my journal. That's where we should start.
I already have another shard.
Really? Well, now that makes things easier.
Then what?
We still have to find the forge itself. I had a lead on that too. There's so much to do. I'm going to head out and start tracking things down. We'll meet again. I'm sure of it. For the first time in a long while, I think we may actually be able to do this. And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. I love the reflections, like off the stone. Some polished stone they got there. Fledged stone polisher today. Yeah. I didn't know I was selling a polishing product. Works on all your Bethesda games. You know, we need to go up to a place I left a couple of swords. A couple of swords that I made for Oblivion. Actually, we should go take a look at that, and I'll show you what the mesh looks like, because they're much lower poly. And I think the textures are only 1K. Because really they had to be. So we need to go somewhere up here. We got a ways to go. I want to go find Deep Folk Crossing. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning. I left a bow over here. Should we go grab this other bow too? Probably. We got to take this guy out first though.
Caught me by surprise. Oh, stop showing off. Dust is what you'll soon be. You always do the same thing over and over again. You picked a bad fight.
Yeah, it is a robot dragon. It's a dwarven dragon. Bringing Oblivion Sword of Mine remastered. Still have to UE pack side of things. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. Basically, you're repacking it in Unreal Engine, and then you need the JSON files, from what I know, right? That's what you would need to do it. And I'm not even going to bother for Oblivion Remastered. I am going to grab this sword up here, though. It's not a sword, it's a bow. I left a bow in here.
You have so much to lose.
I see you in a field of death! Eat it yourself! Stop that!
My bolts of electricity will reduce you to ash.
Take out the shade. I think we took out this other guy too. That's the bow. Dragon longbow. That door leads to nowhere.
Ah, a visitor. Word travels fast, it seems. As fast as time flies. Which makes sense, given that they're both a type of bird. No doubt. You came for the Argonian known as Two Tails.
No, I did not.
I am he.
Well, you can stay here, Two Tails. I don't need you. I think the thing that you'll find most interesting is how low poly some of my first models actually were. I did a lot with the texture.
Dust is what you'll soon be. Deranged killer is what you are. Use your brain if you... You hurt only my...
It's like 5 in the morning. I think we probably, well, let's do this first. Still feeling stressed. We need booze. Basically, the swords I'm going to go get right now are ones that I made as kind of a tribute to the Her Hand scimitars from Morrowind, actually from tribunal. Because I really like the shape of them. They're a Kopesh is the shape. That's the type of sword that they are. So they're technically not a scimitar, although Bethesda called them a scimitar. So I called them a scimitar. But the shape is actually a Kopesh. I believe it's pronounced Kopesh. If you were to say it phonetically, that's what it would be. That looks bad. You die, she dies, everybody dies. I want all that Spriggan sap. Give me all that. $42, $47 tries. 24K. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy amount of. There's a lot you can do with the texture. You know, if you've got a good bump map, a good normal map, there's a lot you can do with a good normal map. You can put a lot of detail in it. I'll give you an idea here. Hold on. Okay, all the detail that you see on this scabbard is all in the normal map, and the texture, it's flat. And same thing with like this. Well, I've got a magic effect going on it, so it's kind of hard to tell, but all of that detail and how it looks like it's engraved, that's in the normal map. It's just it's a flat model. So there's the mesh. And same deal here. It's a really simple mesh, but the detail is in the texture and the normal map. Yeah, it is pretty. Alright, let's go get those other swords. So we want to go north.
Hurting me won't heal your sadness.
Dirt sogs. Shrine of Namira. Should we go check that out? We'll get it on the map. Check it out. See if the lighting is Lux lighting or if it's not. I would say it's Lux. That's what I wanted. Actually, I love those arrows too. The elven arrows. I like these too. So that's a glass. That's a dwarven. I made these after a hunting tip also. I don't have any orcish arrows, do I? Got a Falmer arrow. Those are kind of interesting. What did I do for the arrowhead on this one? All right, let's take a look. So this one, I mean, it doesn't look like it, but that's actually a spiral. If you look at the end of it, that's what I did for that arrow. I'd have to get right on the end of it so you could see it. There you can see it. See how it's got multiple blades? But if you look at it from the side, it just looks like a ball, right? But those are individual blades. This is an interesting one. This is the Dwarven. And like I said, it's designed after an actual hunting arrow tip that you can buy. It's like 3 half rounds with a vein in the center of them. And then this one is based after an obsidian arrowhead. And it's even tied on with sinew on the glass arrows. So yeah, these are, like I said, people aren't going to look close enough to know the detail that I put into these things. And then the Falmer arrows, the fletching is a bug wing. And what I did was I went with a transparent texture, but then put noise in it. So you can see through it, but you can also tell that there's something there. And those are dragonfly wings, the shape. But I thought that would be a cool fletching for the Falmer arrows. That one on the glass arrow, that's actually a it's called a peacock pheasant.
Oh, I had fun with these. That's a peacock pheasant feather. And that one's got a transparent exterior to it too. So if you get close to it, you can... Let's see if I can get close to it. It's a semi-transparent texture, so it's got like notches in the feather that you can see. It's not solid around the exterior. But I really had fun with this arrowhead and wrapping the sinew around it, because that's how they were attached. Just made it green, made it out of glass. Yeah, I had fun. Well, I worked with Fat Base Anchor, friend of mine. I actually gave him my old computer when I bought this one because he was playing on a laptop, but he did archery in real life and he taught me a lot about, like, the bow that's on my back is a composite, right? And they were made of horn and sinew, and a lot of those were...
You'll reap what you sow.
Oh my gosh.
You show spirit, I'll give you that much.
They were made by the Mongols because the Mongols didn't have a whole lot of trees, so they used what they had. They had bone and they had sinew. Sinew being tendon. And so I got to learn a lot about bow construction and arrow construction, how arrows were made. And arrows are really lightweight in real life. They're not very heavy. So a lot of the arrows from the original game, the arrowhead is way too big to actually fly. Also, they need to be centered. So otherwise the arrow won't fly straight. So a lot of the arrows that are like an off-center hook like that, like the Daedric one, that won't fly. It won't fly straight because it's not centered. And same thing with the Falmer arrow, that off-center hook. It technically, you know, from a physics standpoint, it can't fly straight. So those were things that we set out to fix. And yeah, I like the feathers that are...
The end begins.
And the fletching of the arrows on my back right now are owl feathers.
You choose death.
So those are actual snowy owl feathers that are on my back. And if you take a close look, you'll see a snowy owl on the quiver at the top, just above the two feathers. There's a snowy owl on the quiver. It was fun. They were fun to make. And I have a lot of fun using them too. But yeah, it's the little details. And this is Bethardum's. Should probably get this on the map. Yeah, that's Bethardum's. We're gonna go collect these two swords over here though. And I'll show you what how low poly you can make something and still get some really nice looking detail just through the texture in the normal map. We're probably gonna have to kill some more of these void creatures though. I think there's gonna be some more over here. So let's get a little bit of help.
Yeah, I see the green.
Well, that's just rude.
So we came for the Ethereum shard, but we also came for these two swords. Not that one. These two.
Beat me to it this time. That's what, your third? All right, only one left to go. I'll meet you there.
Bye, Katria. So yeah, you can put a lot of detail into a pretty low poly sword. So let's look at all the polygons here. You can see there isn't very many. But again, you're looking at, the detail in the texture, like on the handguard. But the sword blade itself is pretty low poly. They had to be to run an Oblivion's engine. These were originally made for Oblivion. I actually made some flaming versions of those that look like Hope's Fire, right? And blue flames. But yeah, the texture is not very high res. I think it's a 1024 by 1024 texture. I still put quite a bit of detail into the handguards. Yeah, the handles are very low res too. But like I said, these were made for Oblivion originally. And if you look at that comparison to this one, yeah, much different. And it's about 4:30, so this is about where I'm going to call it. So I can go take my wife out for some tacos tonight. Yeah, I could benefit, but I'm not going to redo it. Like I said, that was made originally for Oblivion in 2000, probably 2007 is when I made that. Long time ago. But you can see that I'm not too concerned about polygons now.
It could benefit from having more polygons and a better normal map for sure. I think we have a disease or something. So let's see, do we have any hawk feathers? So now we're not diseased. Oh, we gotta return to Roaring Cavern and accomplish the ritual to become a berserker. It's been 3 days. I'm gonna go drop some stuff off. We're carrying too much stuff. What I do now is I just go around the game collecting things that I've left everywhere. 51, 65, 57. What are we carrying that's so heavy? How are we doing on firewood? We got 11, we need 8, so 8 and 3. It's 11. Oops. Kind of need the tent. Oops. Don't need the Welkin stone. The Arkenstone. You'll know it when you see it. Recharge anything? It's got a full charge. That's got a full charge. We're good to go. We're only using one bow and one sword. And spells. So 261. We're carrying a lot of food. Might need to get rid of some food. Are we even? No, we're doing good. Skooma, yum, skooma. We have some Balmora blue in here. You want some Balmora blue? Yes, please. Well, I can't send it, so too bad, so sad. Sucks to be you. I mean, sorry about that. I can't get it to you. Why am I picking things off the shelf? I don't want to be picking things off the shelf. Yeah, well, you know, can't always get what you want. 11 salmon steaks. We're carrying a lot of water skins too. I don't think we need 7 water skins. Maybe 3? Okay, now we're down to 233. That's not too bad. Minor stamina, don't need that. Okay, 228. That I can live with. And this is where we're going to save it. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Oh, we want to do that too. And when we come back next time, we'll turn into a berserker. We also got to make it way over by Riften, because that's where we learn how to be a bear. So we can be a bear and a werebear. It'll be fun. Take care too. Till next time. Peace out, people.